We're live, and yeah, we're going to be playing a custom map today. Where is it? Baghdad. That's the one. So, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. So this is a custom map. It is intended for Jake, DDR Jake, so I am assuming all the requirements will be quite brutal. Well, not the requirements, but the invasions will be quite brutal. We start with very little money. We have to clear the map in 600 months. Which I honestly forget how tight a timeline that is. Lots of spots we could be attacked from. Interestingly, we could just kind of ignore this upper section because they're isolated areas. So we have to be connected to this area because this is our road to Rome. So we have to either build on this section of the map or have roads that connect to this section of the map. This bit here is sort of safe, but we could get an attack from here. Could get attacks here as well. Is there any farmland on this part? No. Are we able to build fish? We can build fish. What education buildings do we have? We have all the education buildings. We have all the entertainment buildings. What farms do we have access to? Vegetables, fruit, olives, and vines. What about the workshops? Do we have all our workshops? Wine, oil, weapons, furniture, and pottery. Okay, so we can build all our industries ourselves. And we can import marble. This is actually iron, not weapons. Oh, it's the same thing as Massilia. So we're basically playing on Massilia, is one way to think of it. So they will buy pottery, but I believe we can't make pottery. Yes, we just get timber yards. Right. So I'm thinking I'll start my initial setup on this island up here. Let's take a look at the... No, not crime. Native risk. Okay, so they're not really a problem. These guys down here can be a bit annoying. There is a native trading post up here, but it is blocked in, so we can't actually make use of it. So there is a bridge that can go there. But that wouldn't get us anywhere. Oh, I can use the... Oh, I'm not using WASD? Or do you mean this? Ah, yes. So... Yeah, I could move around with the arrows. I always do with the cursor, though. I don't know. I'm a degenerate that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we need to set up our industries first. So, like in Massilia, I'm going to start by selling furniture because that is the simplest industry. Ah, okay. Well, it is blocked off. there will be no access to it. Hey, Quasi. Welcome, welcome. So we've opened up our trade with, oh no, I opened up trade with the wrong place. Oh, let's open up trade with these guys too. Goodbye money. We are going to export furniture. Ooh, yeah, that was a very costly mistake. It cost me most of my starting money. So, where should we set up? It's quite tight. There isn't a lot of room here. Setting up industry in here is a decent idea, so we're going to do that. We'll build those two there. I hope you can't hear the cat. Just currently meowing up a storm. I'll put a warehouse here. And we'll do, because it's a desert and also like the rivers. What river is that? Is it the Tigris? It's not the Tigris. Oh shoot! What river is it in Baghdad? Or maybe it's because of vicious insurgency that's going to be attacking us. It could be any number of perhaps unpleasant reasons. It's not insurgency. Okay. Then in that case, I think it's the meeting of these rivers, and maybe the river delta. But I think the Iraqi river delta is down by the coastline. Am I right about the rivers? Nope. Okay. Well, then I don't know. I haven't been able to guess. This could probably... There's a good reason why Caesar invaded Iraq. Oh no. Well, that is a piece of Roman history I am not familiar with. I know they went in there at some point, but I can't remember why. Or at least I never knew why. Oh, another thing I should have checked was where I could put docks, because that will be important later on. I could put one there. Ah! Heard that Iraq has a lot of oil. Ah. Okay, so I can put a dock here. There's another dock there. I think that can fit a dock. So, so is this a hint that oil exports are going to be very important? That's all. It didn't work for the early Roman chariot business. Okay. So I'll put in a couple, and we'll build this up here. Put this initial clump of population here. And this will hopefully kickstart the old industry. There we go. We're already in the red. If you've ever watched me, you'll know I'm not overly afraid of some good deficit spending. Or it doesn't even have to be good deficit spending. I just like I like deficit spending in general. There we go. Ah, okay. So Caesar bails us out for the minimal amount, as is tradition in a map meant for Jake. And we'll give these guys some wells at least. Yeah, something like that. Bail is 1k. Ah, okay. So that's not quite the minimum. You're being very easy on Jake. Leading rapper is all fun countries here. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not a bad decision. All right. So we're getting our initial industries up and running. And we're starting to get that unemployment. Let's turn the speed down a little bit. We'll put in, let's do one more timber yard and we'll do 2 more furniture workshops. So we really want to, immigration. That's because I forgot to turn up wages. So we're going to turn that up to 38. We're going to slash taxes down to 0. And let's get our next set of industry. We've got a blessing from Mercury, very nice. Also, the water critters on the map are supposed to be overseas. So we have an industrial Caesar in this one. He's they've discovered all the fun technology that the Americans have. I like it. It's a good call. Good call. So let's start importing clay. We'll export our pottery. And let's see, how many pottery workshops do we want? Let's go with 4 for now. It's going to put us back into debt. It's fine. Oh, by the way, what is my starting salary? Engineer. Well, let's be a clerk instead. And we're going to be seeing a lot of pause to start. There we go. That'll get us the population we need to have all this industry working. And oh, I forgot to build a doctor's offices. That is already costing me. Just gotta wait for the pestilence to burn away. I also have to stop spending quite as much of my money. There we go. People are eating more food than they are producing. Quite easy to do. We produce no food at the moment. So, yeah, we're pretty well gonna be broke for a little bit while we wait for our everything to work. Cash is climbing up slowly. I should get our military up and running. As I am sure we're going to be having some nasty visitors soon enough. One of those. One of those. And we'll put a javelin fort, I guess. It's almost as bad as the fueling Caesar's alcoholism for how tight the map is, which is a good thing. It increases the difficulty in a good way. Stupid zebras. There, we'll tuck that in right there. And I'm also going to build a military academy in here. Oh my god, forgetting the doctor is the worst thing ever. You just lose a big chunk. Especially if you forget, if your health is poor enough that in the late game you get the doctor and it burns down some little labor access tent you had somewhere, and then your farms die. Let's move these guys here. Get rid of these zebras. So I hate the zebras. There we go. Okay. So, if Hamster is as twisted as I think he is, I'm probably gonna want. I thought you might be the type to dislike the Ura. Okay. So. I get the impression you might not be the patriotic type of Russian, we could say. Oh no. Okay. About $2,000. Let's I want to set up my military industry. These shipping routes are just so darn expensive. 900 denarii. Oh, I gotta open it. But every time I stream Caesar, someone is bound to come in and say like, "Oh no, where's the Uras? I miss them so much." Should put that down here. We'll set up a warehouse here. And he will be accepting iron and weapons. And we're going to build a few weapons workshops. Let's say 3? Yeah, 3. Let's go with 3. Right, so we have to go to the trade screen. Yeah, and we're going to import iron. What do these people buy? They buy fruit and fish. Is it worth bringing fruit and fish over here? Probably not. It probably is worth setting up fishing in here, though. Because this fishing spot will put out loads of food. So we'll set up a couple wharves. We'll do shipyard. And okay. This guy's a bit far away. Is there a ship's bridge I can put across? Not a useful one. Okay. Alright. And nope, let's cancel that. Yeah, there's quite a few there. Yeah, I mean this is a pretty tight map. It doesn't really look at first glance, but you've got lots of rocks. A lot of it is river, and then you've got those the natives kind of scattered around. So it's pretty tight. There's not that much room. I don't think the issue on this map is going to be getting enough food per se. It's going to be more. It's going to be more fitting things in. Though I think it should be for about 9,000. It should be doable. Did you play it at all, Hamster? Yeah, I think if that's what you're going for, at first glance, I think you've achieved a good balance. So I don't see anything that would be like super resource restricting. Okay. Once this fills up with fish, I'll put down some markets, bring these guys up to castles. And then I should look at exploiting this farmland. There's a bit of farmland here, actually. Well, I can grow my own olives for oil. These guys buy oil. So they buy my furniture, they're buying my pottery. Certainly, I could set up fish exports, I guess. Because these guys will buy my fish too. I mean, I doubt I'll be producing all that much excess fish. But, you know, extra cash streams are not to be ignored. So let's see about setting up a few wars. I could do one right there. That will be... These two will be very productive. They're right next to some spots there. And we'll put a shipyard somewhere around here. There we go. So that shipyard will handle the rest. We'll put, just as a abundance of caution, we're going to put a prefecture and an engineer's post over there. And we'll do that too. We'll put a prefecture and an engineer's post over here. We're going to need a warehouse to hold all our fishies. So this warehouse will hold all our little fishies. So you accept the fish. And I'm actually going to have this warehouse get fish. Because we can export fish to these guys, so we may as well. So we'll export over 0 units of fish. And okay. So we're just waiting on these guys to start producing. We'll be waiting a while because we're a bit short on people at the moment. So I'll set up another little block in here just to make up some of our lack of housing. Oh. There. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Put a prefecture in here. We're going to need an engineer's post. And we may as well put a doctor's post in here. How are we doing on the gods? They're all happy. This is, we're probably going to go over 1,000 soon enough. So let's Let's preempt that and get some temples in here. Who am I missing? I'm missing a temple to Venus. Okay, so we'll build another temple to Venus. There we go. Oh, Caesar's upset again. NBD. Caesar's just gonna have to deal with it. No early requests from Caesar. That's kind of nice. Although I'm playing on 100% speed instead of 500% like I'm used to, so I think things are feeling a bit slow. Fishing boats can't navigate. What? They cannot sail underneath low bridges. Strange. We shouldn't have that issue. I bet you this guy's working. Yeah. So the issue is this guy has the labor he needs, but he can't get over here, so it thinks there's a problem. But I don't think it's actually a problem once these things get working. Let's give these guys a well. Make them a bit happier. Okay, so those are starting to work. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more people. So my big issue right now is labor shortages to that wharf. This one? Yep. Yep.
Could you spare a little bread?
Where? Oh, the shipyard isn't operational. Oh, weird. Okay. Ah, that was the problem. There's a shipyard that wasn't getting access. I think these guys are working though. Yeah. So the big issue is I just don't have enough workers here.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Well, I mean, like a wharf is actually, is a wharf necessarily where you? Wharves aren't usually where you build ships. Shipyards are where you build ships. Unless I'm just completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure a wharf is actually usually for fishing. Yes, well, maybe in Russian. This is true. Maybe in Russian. My Russian isn't good enough to know any better. Sadly. I would like it to be better, but it's not. Probably. We need another Legionnaire fort. That would make sense. It seems like a thing Peter would instruct everyone to do. Just use the Dutch word. The Dutch know the best. Okay, so these guys are starting to work now. Great. It's probably something like Karabelstretel or something. Or Karabelstretel? Karabelstretel. Probably IntegralHamster. I lived for a while in St. Petersburg on a street called IntegralHamster, something like that. Well, I didn't really live there. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the one. IntegralHamster. That's the one. IntegralHamster. Stoitelskaya. IntegralHamster. Yes. No. I could never pronounce it right, even when I I spoke Russian better than I do now. Or I don't know if I spoke it better then. Stoitelskaya. I can pronounce it better if I see it written in Cyrillic, but because writing things in the Latin alphabet in Russian is not a recipe for good times. And then we'll do a theater. That'll bring all these guys up to Casa, so it'll help with our. It'll help with our population. Oh, cut the prices on furniture. It's annoying. Oh right, Caesar wants our oil. So. Let's see. How many could I fit in here? I could fit 2. So let's do it. So we'll do that. And we need prefecture, engineer's post. Ah, yeah, I went to there's like a little Russian language school on Vasilyevsky that I went to. That's where I learned most of the Russian I have. I try to keep up with it, but it's so much better when you can actually go there. Ah, okay. Okay, so now we got Caesar's demanding weapons from us. Let's build a couple more workshops. And these should start evolving here, which will give us more room for people. Okay. They still need food, apparently. Market ladies are hard at work. Yeah, that makes sense. I just got to keep the just got to keep everything in line. And we had that was a notification of enemies at the door. Enemy, Oh, I inadvertently built very close to these natives. Well, I guess I better hope that this is enough for enough to initially resist these guys. So they don't like the desirability. The large statue is all it took. Well, hopefully it's not too big. It would be quite brutal if it's a big attack right off the bat. Okay, so we're gonna move this prefecture. We'll put another market in here. Okay. Yeah, the enemy type you choose is can be a pretty big deal as well. could squeeze one more wharf down here. Not really worth it though. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Lower than 30. Okay. Well, if it's lower than 30, this should be able to handle it. Okay. Those extra workshops are helping me catch up on the military. I'm going to build a separate warehouse that's getting the fish. And we'll stop this guy from getting fish because we need it focused on weapons. We'll build some more weapons workshops, as I am sure we will need them. Yeah, they're still not getting food here. I thought these guys would be producing more than enough for them. Well, that didn't stop Illustrajan. The map he made had some pretty big attacks, which was maybe not very fair of him, but it was a map intended for Jake, so we'll send that off. Price rise. Oh, okay, so they pay us a bit more for our fish. That's nice. So we'll put in a tower, a gatehouse here. I'm just guessing that a number of the attacks are going to be coming through here. I'm not 100% certain, but I have a feeling. So they come in from here. Let's see. Oh, I was right. Who are these guys? Edward, Loud. Ah, Helveti. Okay. Okay, so that first attack wasn't a big deal. Send them back to their base. And beef up the wall a little bit. Ah, okay, we can finally send Caesar his weapons. Good. And yeah, we'll give it a nice thick wall. Use 5 total invasion points out of 8. Ah, okay. So the attacks will almost certainly be coming from a little all over the place then. So we'll put that like that. And yeah, I don't really want to connect this up, but it's what I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately. Nah, we're gonna do this the other way around. But the issue with choosing the multiple invasion points on this map, I think, is that you really only have to worry about attacks from here and over here. Because anywhere else, like if we get an invasion over here, well, that's fine. They're stuck across on the other side of the river. Same thing if they attack from here. So move that. Oh, that's true. That is true. So I would have to go and actively kill them, which would be annoying. but manageable. So I'll just wait till these towers are staffed up, and then I'll move the barracks back. Okay. Alright. So the towers are all active. I'll move the barracks back. Right. So things seem reasonably stable. Am I maximizing my exports? We're exporting pottery, furniture. We're exporting a bit of fish. Well, you know, the base game isn't that that strict. Even the tougher missions, they give you quite a bit of time usually between the requests. So let's sell some stuff to Tarako as well. And we can squeeze in. Another warehouse here, another warehouse there. These guys are going to be getting oil. That's where we've opened up this route, and we're going to start exporting the oil. Oh, 5 years to collect it, right. Yeah, that is a bit long, eh? Let's do the native risk screen. We'll move that prefecture right over here. We need some labor for this. So we'll put a well in here. And we're definitely going to need a prefecture. As well as an engineer's post over here. I could even put another wharf right there. There. Okay, so all the export industries are busy working away, which is great. I should now look into seriously expanding my population. It's got quite a bit of population to go. Okay, so they're training up. Let's put down another legionnaire fort. Ooh, no, that's awfully close to the locals, which are a spooky bunch. In fact, let's take a look at our native risk here. Okay, so some legionnaires here, and I'll put another bunch of legionnaires down here. And So they can attack me from here. They can attack me from down here. 25 oil. My goodness, Caesar. Calm yourself. Alright, well, let's get some more expansion going. Can I then build another bridge across in here anywhere? No. Okay, so this bridge is a trap. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put a bridge right there. And we'll move this temple to Neptune. Well, anywhere will do. How about over here? Yeah. So... no, I have... So I should have 2 to each of the gods. Yeah, so I've got 2 to each of the gods. So I don't need more temples until I get over 2,000. I've got 5 around this initial block, and I've got 4 here, and there's a 5th here. And we need some more olives. I'm just very paranoid and double checking and triple checking, but we should be safe from attack here, because this whole edge is covered. Alright, so we'll build 3 olive farms. I do like that you disabled, well, I like and hate that you disabled wheat on this map. Because it means you don't get the bonus food source that that wheat provides. Wheat is a crutch, yeah. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do prefectures. That's probably good there. And then an engineer's post. We'll put a warehouse. That's just going to take oil. I mean, I guess they presumably refine it into something. Alright, we're still not quite feeding these guys. Is an extra wharf gonna really make the difference? Well, let's see. Oh, I can't actually get there. Oh well. Goodbye, wharf. Oh no! Fire? How did I get a fire over there? Guess I didn't have... Oh, when I added this, the now the loop is a lot bigger. So we got another 500 months or so before we lose the game due to dilly-dallying. Let's see. Native risk. Okay. So we want a gatehouse in here. Yeah, before I get impeached, yeah. I get fired through a Caesar witch hunt as to who has been stealing his wine. We got labor shortages, that's the problem. Right, well... Okay, what do I need to evolve these guys? A bathhouse, of course. So let's give them a bathhouse. It's not going to address the main issue, which is getting these guys food. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking this is probably about the max level I'm going to be able to really support these guys at. Fire. Okay, these guys are burning down some more. Despite having quite a few... I feel like I have quite a few prefectures for this small bunch here. Well, let's add more. Even knowing I have this bridge here. Surely three prefectures is enough. But with my unemployment, that's probably where the problem is coming from. Sorry, not unemployment, but lack of unemployment. My labor shortages. That's where the issue is coming up. So let's get some more people in this town. Was that really out of range? Just barely out of range. Okay. Okay. So it's something like this. Because I want to have labor around the outside. Yeah, this is probably too tight. Let's feed these guys vegetables. Oh wait, no. We should feed them fruit, because fruit are actually desirable. Fruit trees are actually desirable neighbors. Yeah, right? I mean, it might be somewhat historically accurate that they ate more vegetables. I mean, our very meat-centric diets are a pretty new thing. Oh, yes, there. The road to Rome. Everyone freak out. Okay. So it would have been quite decadent to have meat as often as we have it. Oh, yeah, fish definitely. They would have had a lot of fish. At least I imagine they would have. I'm certainly not a Roman historian or anything. Shop oil. How are we doing on that request for Caesar, by the way? It's coming along, sort of. This one is not, doesn't have access. I'll put another fruit farm here. What is our target prosperity anyway? 80. Pretty high. Pretty high. Oops. We need that to have road access. Yeah. Something. Put the granary here. Yeah. These are spots where I could fit... There are spots where I could fit wharves. Well, I get the feeling I shouldn't... I shouldn't be ignoring any potential areas where I could put wharves. Because I think it's going to be tricky enough as it is to feed the people I'm going to need. Something like that. Ah, yes, of course these wharves are going to need road access. Want to make a little loop in there? Is there a wharf I can fit in here? No. Ooh, I didn't build any prefectures or anything in this little rabbit's warren. Got some over there. I should probably put another one in there. And we'll do an engineer's post or two. And I want this place accepting fruit. Do I want to put a granary over here for fish? Sure, why not? room for another wharf right there. So he's going to be accepting fish. Got another barbarian attack. Okay. These guys are dealt with.
There's not enough food in this city.
Oh, it's strange. The guard tower's on fire. Okay, so we are exporting our oil too much, so we're just going to stockpile it until we're ready to export it. Big lever shortages. And fishing boats can't navigate. I have a feeling it's the same message as before. And it's more related to probably only one of these shipyards is actually working. And that's why we're getting that error message. Increase trading from Lake Dunham. Okay. Let's put down some markets so that people start getting fed. Well, we've got a couple. And we're gonna want a few gods. Everybody likes a good god once in a while. There we go. So, let's give everyone some plazas here. And we're going to need a library somewhere. There we go. It's a spot for a library. Ivory grain. Okay, that's space for a theater in there. Okay. Okay, so entertainment is the issue. We'll put a theater in here as well. Give them some plazas. Alright, so we finally got that oil for Caesar. We can go back to exporting it. Right. So those guys have made it up to hovels. We'll put a theater in here. So they don't like their area, so we'll put some gardens in. And Next, they're going to want some education. Caesar's good and grateful. So put in a library. That had been a temple to Mercury. So we're going to move that over here somewhere. Right, so... now, what these people need... okay. Unemployment is slowly decreasing. So now these people need some baths. So we will provide them with baths. This is probably too far for that reservoir, but we can just put in another one. They're going to want a warehouse with all the snazzy goods. So, we're going to set this guy up and have him getting everything except, well actually we'll even have him getting wine. I think I'll try to turn this into a patrician block of some sort. I'm definitely going to need more pottery. Let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, an earthquake? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is a very mean place for an earthquake. Oh, let me just cut off. Okay. To save the road to Rome. Because you put an earthquake there. That's it's quite nasty, but fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Ooh. Oh, let's cut all this stuff off too. So we'll move that road over there. I've got 5 of those. And we'll put an oil workshop here. Nope. Oh, so you want it to completely wipe out this island? I don't know that even if you put it as major, I don't know if it would totally destroy the island. Oh, really? Yikes. That's some especially scary stuff. A multi-center earthquake. All right. Now this area is vulnerable to fires because I had to change up my road network. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly... I don't think the island is ruined. Yeah, like, this island is definitely still quite usable. I just have to kind of rejigger my roads a little bit. But I don't know if you would be able to... Like, I don't know if you could make a earthquake severe enough that it would completely ruin the island, you know? Yeah, it seems... A patrician block in here seems unlikely now. I certainly wouldn't be able to put in a hippodrome. The Colosseum... Actually, I could still put in a hippodrome, I think. So let's see here. Oh yeah, we could still have a hippodrome in here. You know, just because you said it's ruined, I think I gotta try to prove you wrong. It would take a lot of work, but I think I can make a patrician block happen in here. Might be a very small, anemic patrician block, but we could probably do it. Oops. Forgot about the gods. Oh, just Neptune. I never replaced this temple. Oh, that's Temple to Venus, not Neptune. There you go, Neptune. Oh, he destroyed all my fishing boats. That's brutal. Oh, you gotta be such a jerk, Neptune. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay. Can build even more legionnaires. Yeah, we want to watch out for those natives. Yeah, I'll put another legionnaire block in here. So if I do get an attack over here... See, Jake would probably just refuse to build anywhere near these edges. Oh, he might build on this little spot, but... Oh no. Fire in the city. Okay. Collapse building. Alright. So put that theater there. Okay, what do these guys want? They want educational facilities. There's a library right there. You're not getting education? So he walks up here. And then... Oh, he comes back around like this. Really? You don't want to just come around like that? Okay. Be really cool if you did. Right. So we need more pottery. Still got low unemployment. Build a couple more of those. And let's set this so we only export over 20 units. So why does this have fruit? Really shouldn't. One spot of housing there. So money-wise, we're really not hurting for money at all. We seem to have lots of money. Okay. So now they want some baths. Let's give them some baths. So we're definitely way overproducing on the fruit. So let's just take out that guy, and we'll put in a warehouse. And his job is going to be getting all the things. Alright, so what do you guys want? They're not getting sufficiently entertained. Fine. Yeah, even changing the city location. So like right now there's 4 trade types. If you switched it to one of the cities with less types, or even say you forced them, or you picked one of the cities that had only sea routes, that would make it a lot trickier to make money by sea trade. Yeah, I mean that's another thing to think about, having less modding, less need to mod. Oh, I haven't even turned on taxes. I have been running this city quite lean too, though. Like I have less than 3,000 population, and I've been focusing on maxing out exports. So that's going to play into. It's going to play into how much money I have available. Let's see. What's getting in the way here? Okay, so there's a little tree. Yeah, that would definitely hamper it as well. Alright, so we'll put a Coliseum right there. And I'll do an amphitheater over here. Export it? Or do you mean import it? Because there's 2 that will buy the fish. Valencia will import fish. As will Lugdunum. So there's a land route, and they buy, I think 25. Yeah, 25, and then Valencia will buy 15. Oh no, I don't want that road. Oh yeah, any of the foods are bad. I hate exporting food. That's if I can avoid it, I'll try not to export food, just because the returns are just so pathetic. And you get so little money for food exports. And next, can I squeeze a hippodrome back here? Oh no, there's some rocks in the way. Can put a hippodrome all the way over here. And you know what? I think we will. We will put a hippodrome all the way over here. And we're gonna make it work. Okay, hippodrome. We're gonna be right here. And the road's gonna come in. Like so. So he's gonna come up and around. We're gonna have to move this farm. Whoop. How are these guys cut off? Let's just cut a hole in the trees here. And we should be okay. Yeah. Soy road is gonna come in like so. This will come in like that. All the way into here. Okay. Beautiful. So now I just need to find a spot where I can squeeze. Are they? Desirability. Oh, so they are. These guys over here are a bit further away, though. So I'm going to try to make these guys patricians, and this little island here. That's why these guys are so unhappy. That's okay though. Low desirability spots are just an area where you can put things like an academy. And you can put like a doctor in there, and maybe a barber, something like that. What do these guys want? Yeah, okay, so they're complaining about the entertainment in the area. Fair. Which is very fair. So we're gonna have a chariot maker over here. Yeah. Nobody cares about students. And everyone who tells you they care about students is lying, or they're part of a student union. In which case, they don't care about the students, they just want the students' money. Okay. I haven't cut anything off, have I? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Yes, that too. Okay, so we'll have a prefecture and an engineer's post. A few people, as well as a well. And I'll put an actor's colony, a lion house, and a gladiator school back here. Put a few of those. We'll have a well, and we're going to need some prefectures and an engineer's post. So these guys up here... Oh, a new emperor. I sense we're gonna have some nasty events come up. So he's gonna come all the way down here. And these guys up here should now have Yeah, so these guys now have hippodrome access, which is lovely. We have a working hippodrome. These guys are getting hippodrome access as well, which is lovely. And can edit this road very slightly. And we should now... Rome has upped their wages. So we want to pay 44. Okay, that was before the change in the road. So now he goes through there. Okay. And... Oops. Maybe it's better if I do that. Right, so I think with how tight things are here, I'm going to want some oracles. So we're going to start importing marble. Massive unemployment with all that construction. So we need to find a lot of housing somewhere. Okay, so we're going to need to civilize these natives here. But in the meantime we can... Why don't we take advantage of the entertainment that's coming by here. To make some halfway decent housing. And maybe we can feed them with these island farms over here. Where can I put a bridge? So a bridge here would get us across. This bridge is better. I actually don't know how the AI behaves around bridges when it's invading something. I get the distinct feeling I'll have the opportunity to find out on this map.
Citizen.
They will show us bridges? Okay. That's a problem for those guys. Just generally desirability, a lack of food. Why don't we have him get fruit? And we should be able to build a few more fruit farms. Ah, okay. Good to know. Increase trading, so they'll buy more fish. Great. Okay, so they just hate where they live. Well, kudos for making a map which is quite irritating in terms of building things, like anywhere. It's very tight. Okay, let's get rid of one of these temples to Venus. Just slap in an oracle. Not enough food. Yes, that part is my own doing for sure. Okay. Oh, why are these guys so unhappy? Oh, they don't have water. That'll do it. Having nothing to drink will make people cranky. Let's build on cleared land. It looks pretty cleared. There we go. Right. So now they want pottery. Maybe this place is a bit too far. Or maybe they just have so far to go to get to the pottery, it's taking a while. That could quite easily be the issue. This guy's not getting the... Let's make a slight adjustment to the road, shall we? And now they should get the access, I think. Education, library. Well, maybe that's just a bad spot to put a library. What if I put a library in here? So I could adjust the road slightly. Also, how are these guys doing? They don't really like where they live because it's all pretty crummy terrain. There's room for wharves. So we could try to feed some, at least some of them with fish. Okay. So I'll go there. Put the engineer's post over there. This guy working? Well, he's not because of labor access. And we'll put a granary in here. We'll be accepting fish. Next, we need to find a way to improve the desirability enough. There we go. Somehow not getting access to... Okay, that's just that old... that silly spam message. We should build a temple. Well, let's build a temple to Neptune over here. Okay, so we've got a barbarian attack. They're attacking us over here. 3 legions should take care of them. Just in case. Okay, that's them dealt with. Wasn't too bad. So, okay, so those are evolving again. So now they want furniture. They should have it, or they should get it. Maybe another market is needed in here somewhere. Or actually, more likely they're not getting it yet because the oh great, because they hadn't evolved yet. Just put a large statue back here. That should take care of their desirability issues. Ah, okay. There's just a random wharf I didn't connect. Ooh, this is another random wharf I haven't connected. Yeah, the invasions don't feel too tough at the moment. Kind of depends what you're trying to make the challenge on the map. But I think by nature of making it an island map, you're removing a bit of the challenge of the invasions. At least I'm saying that now, based on what I know. Yeah, yes, forts do gobble up the space, so that will. So no matter what, the invasions still hurt. We can move this prefecture. And that is actually going to improve the desirability. Put that there. Alright. Access to a school. Okay. Alright, so now they need wine. And for that, I will need to produce some wine somewhere. Seems as good a spot as any. There's probably going to be some attacks in here. Let's see. So we are going to need to pacify these natives. Seems as good a spot spot to put that as any. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the map feels plenty tight as it is. I'm having a hard time. Well, I mean, I should be able to fit in the population, I think. Once, if I'm able to get these guys to evolve, I should be okay. And definitely someone who's more skilled at this than I am
Simply not enough workers in this city.
will probably be able to do a better job of it than me. Let's build something to Venus. Venus is usually a pretty good god to have happy with you. This is nice here. They're all Grand Insulae. Oh, I should be taxing these guys. Get my money back, or at least some of it. And okay, so they're starting to evolve. Let's get a library. I might need even more pottery. Oh, great. They're cutting the price of olives, which I don't import. Alright. People are moving in over here, which is nice. Their problem is the wharf. And okay, maybe some medium statues will change their minds. Helped a bit. So these guys need food. Another wharf in here would certainly help. Food issues. Gotta make sure it doesn't burn down. Well, we do have oil. Oh, you mean by land? Because we have the sea export of oil. Yeah, I mean, having it prioritize on oil exports would be tougher since you're only able to export the oil by sea, and it's eating up some of your agricultural land. So that would definitely increase the difficulty. Okay, we wanted to get some agriculture, some wine production on the road. This is quite tight. Okay. So we need a prefecture. 2 prefectures. And some of that. I have to hook up the road. And yeah, I'll put another prefecture here. We're gonna need some warehouses. Not warehouses, workshops. Wine workshops. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with a 4th here, maybe? Is there room for a road to get through here? Workshop 1. There's room for a workshop in there. Okay. Where do we put the actual warehouse? Is this room? I mean, there's room for a warehouse here, but it's not very useful. Could put it over here somewhere. Don't want it quite that far away. Now there is room for another workshop somewhere over here, so we'll just get rid of that workshop. We'll put the warehouse here, and he's going to be taking wine. And we're going to put the wine workshop. Yikes. Okay. How about we put that guy in here somewhere? Sure. Okay. We could get an attack over there. Could get an attack over there. That is all hooked up. Okay. So we will build some walls. I'm always a fan of some good walls. We'll put a tower in here. It will hopefully shoot down. Can't always trust the towers to do what you think they will. I'm a little bit concerned. I mean, surely this is still going to go by the guy often enough, right? Surely. Does the road come around? Okay. So what I'm hoping is that every time he comes out, it's still impacting this. Unless is there a spot I could put him that's... put it like literally right there. Yeah, that might be a bit smarter. Because that is very, very dangerous. There we go. Now that will not cause me any trouble at all. Perfect. Well, it might still cause me trouble, but it's less likely to cause me trouble. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna build the road over like that. Build a little bridge like that. And have a couple more towers over here. No clue if those are going to be needed or not, but my assumption is that they probably will be. Because I think Hamster is likely to be a cruel fellow. Okay. Probably shouldn't ignore extra food sources when I have them available. So we'll put another wharf in there. Right. The 7th and the 14th. Okay, gonna have that. Oh right, Caesar wanted some wine. He might be waiting a while for the wine. We're gonna hook this up. And I'll put another granary in here. And he's going to be getting fruit. Yeah, I really expected this to produce a lot more fish than it is, but suppose not. What do these guys want? They still say they need furniture, despite having a warehouse right here that has plenty of furniture. Is it just too far for the market ladies to go? Does it seem like it would be? Can't fit a market in there. Which ones? These ones? Oh, they got boats. These guys all have boats. Sailing back. Yeah, because I have a shipyard here, so he's supplying boat access to them. Yeah, they all have boats. So food is definitely, we produce a little more than we eat. Okay, so we actually do produce more than we eat, which I'm honestly a bit surprised by. I didn't think I was producing much food at all. Ah, okay, so we're lacking labor in here. Put down some labor. This guy, yeah, he's getting the. Let's see, native risks. Ah, I misplaced this. This granary slightly. What's this? Prefecture. Okay, so you just have to move the prefecture over one. So put the prefecture here. Let's give these guys a barber. And then we can put the road here. Okay. Can do this for the warehouse and have it collect all of the fancy goods. Actually, no wine for these guys. Okay, so he's just waiting for some troops from the barracks. Put a couple towers here. I guess there is a tiny bit of food here. Oh, but we're right by. We'll cancel that because it's not quite working. Okay. So these guys are still waiting on food. But the granary is full. Why are they not getting food? Let's put another market in here. And let's go see where that barbarian attack is from. Okay. So that's those barbarians dealt with. These guys still aren't getting food. The hell that they're kind of on the lower end, I think, those guys. The absolute strongest out of Goths. What else is a strong one? The Carthaginians are fairly strong. How are these guys not getting food? There's loads of food around here. So we go there. We find food. Are other areas just scalping the food? Is that what's going on? Might be. Oh, look at that! We've got some got some little itty bitty patricians on this island. Let's see. Is there any way I can make them even more patrician here? Maybe with more oracles? There we go. Problems. That's a fountain. So this could be like a single luxury palace if that fountain wasn't there. Where else could I put the fountain? I mean, I could move it over, and then that would give room for... Well, it's still fairly awkward in here. Well, maybe I'll leave them as they are for the time being. Okay, so they're grumpy because they only get the one god. Let's got Neptune here. We got Ceres over here. Definitely space for another god around here. Yeah, that fountain doesn't need to be there. Let's see. Let's build a statue to Ceres. Oh wait, no, we already have a statue to Ceres here. Oh, patricians have money. Let's build a statue, temple to Mercury. What do these guys want? Pottery. And they want furniture. Oh, nice. We got another villa. No local access to a hospital. Let's see. Let's see how much more evolved we can make these by throwing in a hospital. What's the issue for these guys? Yeah, pottery. These guys allegedly still have trouble getting food. I really don't understand how that's possible. Does the food get, like... Let's do some Jake style pruning in here. Oh, why not? Put some gardens in. Make the area a bit nicer. Got 3 units of wine. The massive unemployment problems. Or not unemployment, but lack of worker problems. So we need to cram in a lot more workers and somehow feed them as well. Yeah, hamster. I really think I think wheat might be needed on this map. I mean, there's areas I'm not using yet, but I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing how I could feed everyone. I guess I could import. I could start importing some food. Could only be importable by sea. Well, let's start importing some. Yeah, so I'll import some wheat. We'll see if that helps. And what was this? Oh, that was a weapons workshop. I got loads of weapons, so. So clear this out. Put a granary in there. We'll move the military academy over. And this guy will be getting wheat. You guys can accept wheat. seems that way, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I could probably be getting... Could probably get a lot more food in over here. Alright, let's... let's see. So let's stuff in... Yeah, could cram in more farms in here. There's... We can put a ship bridge over here. Alright. Is a low bridge possible anywhere around here? No. So we'll do prefecture and engineer's post. You're gonna need a little chunk of housing in here. We'll do the prefecture and engineer's post thing again. And I'm gonna put a granary in here. On as soon as there's space. There we go. And this guy is going to be accepting fish. Put a reservoir in there. Okay. Okay. These are evolving, sort of. Still having
No sign of crime.
big problems with food. Actually, I think a lot of my issues now are
This basket
is due to a just a lack of labor. So, what I really need to do is... Oof. That was the dock. Yeah, gotta stuff in. Yeah, the problem is I just yeah, I need a lot more housing. So let's get to work on doing that. Put some prefectures like that, put in an engineer's post, and then I'll have some gardens along the back. Help with desirability a little. And put another fountain in like that. Actually, I'll just have this be one of an ugly little 7x7. Oh, it's not even a 7x7. I got my proportions all wrong there. It's fine. And I'm just gonna fill all of this in with wharves. Oh, we'll put wharves wherever I can. Okay, we're also going to need a mission post right here. Stop these guys from losing their minds and tearing this all down. They might still do it though. And we'll put a granary like that. We're gonna need prefectures and an engineer's post. People are immigrating, produce a little more than we eat. I should stockpile that wine. Stockpiling. It's probably not even getting produced right now because we don't have any food. Or not because we don't have any food, because we don't have any housing. Caesar's upset. These people are very ungrateful. They don't like living next to the beautiful hippodrome I built them. Right, so right now I'm at a point where a lot of my industries aren't working because I don't have enough workers to operate them. So this is full of food. But it won't work because I don't have enough workers. Put in more housing here. And we'll fill in the space with gardens. There we go, send them weapons. So I think that message is coming up because of labor shortages. So one of these shipyards stops working, and then we get that message. Emperor is grateful for the weapons. That's good. And yeah, wine is, or not wine, but food is. Labor is continuing to be a problem. Put a market here. Put a market right here. Should be getting food. There's a full warehouse right there. Prefecture collapsed. Let's rebuild the prefecture, and we'll put an engineer's post in there. Okay, well, labor access isn't a problem for the prefecture. Put a couple markets in here. If I'm able to get these buildings evolving, we should be sitting in much better shape in terms of labor. So let's build a Temple of Ceres in here. Build a forum over there. If someone builds here, trigger an earthquake, you mean? Oop. There's this barbarian attack over here. Yeah, that would be cool. There's a new city builder that's coming out. Nebuchadnezzar. Overall, it doesn't look very good, but it does have something like that built in, where the more you use the trade routes, the kind of like the better they get. But the game otherwise doesn't look very good, which is a shame. I had been looking forward to pick it up. Yeah, I kind of wanted to try it, but I saw well, I saw Gamer Zach play it, and it just it didn't look very impressive. Yeah, now everything's working again, so I should actually be able to evolve these things. So these guys, these schools. They want me to send them to school. Let's tear down that Temple of Ceres. I can put in a school here. Yeah. I think I'll be able to make it. I've got 2 years of game time.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Oh, there we go. Okay city. It's not so bad. Large statue here. And put in a forum. Just keep collecting those taxes. So they want some religious facilities. Mars could use another temple. Caesar's grateful. Wonderful. Well, I think I'm almost there, actually. Yeah, I just need one more unit of wine, and I'll be able to fulfill the request. So we should have that fairly soon. Any minute now. There he goes. It would be really funny if that was my warehouse burning down. Here you go, Caesar. Oh my god, that would be terrible. You just remove the favor from it entirely. Okay, put a wine workshop over there. There's something that burnt down. Caesar wants money. I got 60 months. Huh. Okay. Well. We'll get it eventually, Caesar. I am taxing these guys over here, right? Yeah, we're getting some tax money. No, he never does in the campaign maps. At least I've never encountered it. I haven't played every single of one of the campaign maps. There's a few of the military campaigns I haven't played yet. But I'm sure if it was going to show up, it would show up in one of the Yes, that's a good point. I shouldn't skip it. It is a rare animation. To be grateful, some animator slaved away at that, only to have it never more or less cut from the game. So they're waiting on wine. We'll have more wine soon. Great, so we get 5,000 population. Just another 4,000 or so to go. Oh, it's because I'm not trying. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best patrician block. It's certainly not much of a patrician block. Let's see. Rome is paying more wages. Oh yeah, we need to send Caesar some money. Well, he's just gonna have to wait. Actually, I could up taxes a bit. People love me. Great. So that means I can charge them 10% tax. Oh, let's even go so far as 12%. And so these places... Yeah. Yeah, Caesar is a bit like a demanding girlfriend. Never quite happy. So... yeah, we can squeeze a school in here. What was this? That was a prefecture. Yes, it's very bad. I should probably fix that by yeah, three ships backed up is pretty bad. Is there anywhere? Could put another dock over here. So this might be a better spot to put my my docks here. Probably would have been better to set those up there. So I don't think a single dock was ever going to cut it. Is there anywhere else I can put a dock? Not really. These guys want a bathhouse. So we'll give them baths. Oh, actually. These guys choose desirability, so oracles will help. Too little entertainment. Probably. Colosseum would change their mind. Alright, so we're safe from these guys for now. Although I will have to build a bridge to get rid of them. So I'll move the legions over here. It'll be a good excuse to come over here. It's a little attack. It's not too bad. Okay. Alright, so send everyone back to base. And yeah, let's see about fixing up a bit of that dock queue. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair idea. I'm not entirely sure why I haven't built there yet, but I mean, you can't 100% predict what the player's going to do. Especially not a doofus like me. Player's going to make a lot of strange choices. Okay. Alright, yeah, alright, let's say resource that. Okay. So I'll set up another warehouse over here. And we can have it accepting. Let's have it accepting marble and fruit. There's no real need to. Well, yeah, let's accept the fruit. And we can also get oil. And we'll have this guy getting oil and let's say getting fish. And hopefully that'll alleviate some of the the export. The ship backup problems I'm having. Put in a few fruit farms. There might be another attack here, so I'm going to prepare for it. And I'm gonna put a couple of mission posts in here. Let's put a goodly sized wall in here. Is the deadline too generous? I don't know. I mean, it's... If someone knew everything that they were going to face on this map, probably not too generous. But they are going to be facing the challenges blind, right? So... I think it's a reasonable timeline. I don't think you're being too generous with the timeline. Although I really haven't been like stressing too much, so I don't know. Maybe it could be stricter. This should be connected somewhere. There we go, we got money coming in again. Oh my gosh, again with the more wages. So that's going to be 42 denarii to stay ahead of Rome. Okay. Alright, wine is getting over here. Food isn't. Yeah, I think so. This warehouse is filling up with was filling up with furniture, and oh yeah. I mean, it's only one shield of furniture, so it's really not that much furniture is being exported. I'm probably overproducing furniture a bit, but it's okay because I do want to raise quite a bit of my city to fairly high level of housing. Put a barber in here too. Now these guys want schools. Do I have room for schools? Not really. Where could I sneak in? Well, I'm at 35 out of 80 prosperity. Population I need to boost quite a bit. Prosperity is going up. Favor is meh. Oh, let's not worry too much about favor. Let's see.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
My city is certainly not very efficient. We can say that for certain. Oh, that's why this isn't making its way through. It's there. Let's put a gatehouse here. There we go. Just to prevent random wandering through. Okay. Yeah, so they're gonna need some kind of educational access. Let's tear down some houses, and we'll put a school here. Yeah, still need a lot more population. These guys are somehow not getting the things they need. Should be getting fish. This guy accepting iron, accepting weapons. He's getting oil. What do these guys need? They want a library. Can fit a library in here. Okay, so now they have some desirability problems. We can resolve some of them with oracles. Yeah, Caesar definitely wants my money. I don't know if I'm going to be able to give him my money. Because money is still reasonably tight. I may just gamble and simply not give Caesar the money, since I'd rather have the cash. Okay. It's always an option to just not give Caesar what he asked for. I mean, he'll be mad, but it would be the first thing I didn't give him. So yeah, we need a lot more population. Good stuff, more population in here. Cash is yo-yoing a fair bit. They need pottery. These guys keep moving around. Still don't have food. We have this guy getting meat as well. No, there doesn't seem to be any major problems. Yeah, I'll write up my impressions when I finish.
My governors think money grows on trees.
But in general, I think it's pretty solid. I'm sure Jake would be able to succeed the map, but it would be a bit of a challenge for him. I don't think it would. He would just breeze through it or anything. These guys want a bathhouse. Yes, I am currently flooded by oil. I connected up my network, all my road networks, and now I'm getting flooded with oil. So that means I'm overproducing it. And yeah, I'm definitely overproducing it. Alright, let's just turn off the oil industry for a little bit. Small tents burnt down. Okay, bring those back. Somehow... Why aren't these guys getting wine? There's wine right here. Market. Maybe another market is needed? Right, so... I have to give these guys baths. Yeah, I didn't forget Caesar. I just have no way of giving you that. Yeah, definitely tricky. Oh shoot, that's why I'm not... I was stockpiling wine this whole time. And that's why these guys weren't evolving. We weren't actually using our wine. Ay, ay, ay. Silly, silly. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to put in another fruit farm. Okay. Well... Okay, well, he's set to getting all those grades. Oh, we're not exporting our fruit. Certainly have the oil, Caesar. Beer. We're in quite serious amount of debt. Let's stop importing iron. We'll stop importing marble. We'll keep importing wheat because I do need additional food. So Caesar wants a small force. Okay, let's send him some legionnaires. Let's send him 2 things with legionnaires. Should do it. Caesar's angry about the money. Money is definitely very tight. We're not making nearly enough money. Ah, I can't even delete that because I don't have any cash. Should have much more deliberately designed my patrician block. So Caesar has ordered my arrest. I still think I'll be able to... I think I'll be able to fight off his legions. The issue over here is these warehouses are clogged with not wine, sorry, with not pottery. There's a barbarian attack. Should be able to handle them. Yeah. Is our abilities a problem? So here comes the Legion. Pretty sure we'll be able to deal with the Legion without too much trouble. Okay. So that was the Legion dealt with. I'm going to turn on iron imports again, because we are definitely going to need weapons. Oh. Okay. Alright, so... Ah, right. Yikes. We're just losing money like crazy here. Yeah. Okay, well... We're starting to make money again? No. A bunch of stuff is burnt down. Caesar wants wine, he can have it. Yeah, okay, so my current setup is not going to work. This map is definitely beatable though. Let's do a restart here. And think about this map a bit more. Biggest issue is definitely food. Food distribution. So I think my issues on that run where I didn't think deliberately enough about my patrician block. I think I'd want to put, if I'm doing this again, I want to put the patricians up here. I think an initial block in here makes sense because I can take advantage of this food. Definitely want to use this farmland. Alright. So let's start over. We'll do some kind of block like this. Need a good amount of initial population. Okay. Put in our prefectures. And I'll do one of those. We're going to use some temples. And we're going to open our trade route to Lugdunum so we can sell. Oh, I restarted. I was in an unsustainable debt spiral. So I which I'm sure is going to shock you to hear, Quasi. So I decided to start over. Well, Hamster definitely accomplished making a tough map. There's no question about that. It's definitely a possible map. I just didn't think enough about where I was putting my my patrician block. water here. So put another fountain in here. Oop. Got a fire somewhere. Oh yes, of course. I didn't put a prefecture. Any prefectures? Or an engineer post. That also reminds me, I want to have a doctor. Okay, we salvaged the situation somewhat. And put 2 timber yards back. Okay. So just got our bailout money here. And oh, we got a blessing from Mercury. How nice. Oh yes, I need to boost my wages. Bring that up to 8. Let's cut taxes. And right, I opened up the trade route, but I never said we would export. So let's start exporting. And even let's start importing clay. And we will open our trade with Medulanium. So we can export clay, not clay, pottery. So we'll build this one. We will accept clay and pottery. Got our blessing from Venus, which is nice, but not necessary at the moment. We'll build 5 pottery workshops. That should keep that should get us running a very nice surplus. There we go. Right, so people are moving in, which is great. Let's get this plaza up. Alright. Put in some gardens, even. Beauty. Okay, so things are good here. So we should be maxing out our pottery exports and our furniture. Actually, furniture we could probably be producing more of. So let's, two more of. And maybe another pottery workshop here. Last time I ran into trouble, partly because I didn't have a very good sea trade export system set up. Surely there's a better way to do it. I'd like to see if there's anywhere I can get two docks side by side. So I could put two in here, but then can I build a ship's bridge in here? Put one there. Yeah, so it doesn't really allow us to... Oh! So we can have a bridge over here, like that, and then have both our docks. They buy oil, they buy fruit, and fish. Ah, interesting. Okay, so that would be... This would actually be the best spot to set that up. So we've got some good money coming in. Let's get our naval exports going. So we'll build our two docks. We'll build a ship's bridge. Okay, so the road works. Lovely. And let's open up these trade routes. We're going to be exporting oil from this one, and fruit and fish from this one. Okay. So we're going to need 3 warehouses. 1, 2, and 3. One's going to be accepting oil. One will accept fruit. And one will accept fish. And we can get 2 wharves working there. And we'll put the shipyard over here. Okay. Next we want to put our prefectures around. We need at least 1 engineer's post, probably 2. And... Wait, what? Wheat. Oh. I know what's happened. So yeah, you have to play this from the save file to get the special trade goods that that hamster wants the map to have. So I think you have to go in and specially modify that. Alright, so it gives us wheat, fruit, and vines. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's too bad. I like the start I had going. Well, I guess we'll have to restart again because this isn't what he intended. So go from the Baghdad save. There you go. Start over all over again. Okay, put the reservoir here. That's there. There. Okay, so I'll put down some prefectures. And engineers posts. And we're gonna need some small temples. And then I'm actually gonna make this export block a little bit bigger. Timber yards. Not ideal, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Put engineers first. We'll have a warehouse. It's going to be accepting furniture. And we're going to have 6 furniture workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll open up trade with Denham. Exporting furniture.
You got through those.
We should put a doctor's office in here somewhere. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Killjoy? And so we got furniture. That's good. Need a bit more. Caesar's going to be mad. Did I say I was exporting this? Yes, I did. Good. So we just have to be patient for our furniture workshops to get to work. Okay, we've got a blessing from Mercury. That's great. Okay, great. So furniture exports have done their job. We're going to wait a little bit till I have some more cash so I can start exporting, importing clay and exporting pottery. Blessing from Venus is always nice. Alright. Okay. Cash is just trickling in here. I forgot to increase my wages. We're going to cut taxes since we're not collecting any taxes. Actually, we'll keep it at 8. We can build a farm. Because I'm not playing on very hard, just hard. We will collect a minimal amount of tax dollars from these guys. We may as well collect it. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We can build a warehouse and some pottery workshops. Let's do 4. I'll quickly switch this to accepting only pottery and clay. Alright. So we're going to start importing clay. I'm going to open up this trade route. And we will start exporting pottery. So we've got 4 pottery workshops on the go right now. I think I actually will want 6 to max out the exports. Alright. It may even be that I can produce even more furniture. Yeah, so it looks like we're not quite maxing out our exports of furniture just yet. So we'll build even more furniture workshops. Okay. So that bumped us into some minor labor shortages. Let's put down a couple more tents. That will help alleviate the labor shortage problems. But to really take care of it, I think we're going to need to build our food industry. So, oh yeah, actually, I could put the shipyard here, and then we'll put our wharves all around. Did you have 3 wharves? Is that all I could really fit here? Yeah, I guess it's not a huge amount of food production. And move this timber yard. Just so I can get this road through here. I'm gonna have a well with an engineer's post and a prefecture. And where do we want the granary? I think we're going to put the granary over here. Should probably actually have it over there. Oh well. That's where I put it. And yeah, I should put that wharf there. Put a prefecture down here, along with an engineer's post. Right. So we're going to let this fill up with fish, and then I'll put down some markets so we can get everybody fed. Actually, I'm thinking might even build a second granary. Second granary there is probably pretty good. Okay. So when both these granaries are full, we'll put down some markets. Because when you first start feeding people, it puts enormous strain on the system. Alright, so Rome is paying more wages, so let's up our wages by the same amount. Okay, so Caesar comes in with a request for some oil. Okay. So these houses evolved will help with all the labor shortage issues we're having. Well, not all of them, but it will help. So I'm going to put a junior's post in there, and we're going to need a prefecture. Well, maybe it will help with all of my labor shortage issues. Okay, so we've hit 1,000 citizen threshold, so that means we need to put down another set of temples. We could just put those literally anywhere. Lower price. It's too bad. Second. Ooh, okay. Right, so we need to get to work on those requests from Caesar. Last time I noticed this was a good area here, so we'll build some docks. We're going to need a ship's bridge just to get the labor over here. And we'll have some wharves. And we're going to need a shipyard over on this end. So that's going to be an engineer's post and a prefecture. Around here. Put that. Well. This is going to come across. This will come in like so. We'll do a prefecture and an engineer's post. And then we need to have a prefecture down here. And we're going to put another prefecture in the middle. Now, 3 warehouses at least. And this one's accepting meat. This one is going to be accepting oil. And this one is going to be accepting fruit. I'm going to need a 4th warehouse actually. Accepting iron. But first I have to make open up the trade routes. Okay. So that's open. Now this is open. I want to export all these goods. Okay. And we're going to be importing iron. Okay. So I have 2 fruit farms. at least 2 fruit farms. Maybe even 3. Let's go with 3. We're gonna need some weapons workshops. Yeah, let's go with 3 of them for now. We need to be quite careful in space here. Okay, and we need some olive farms. Let's not forget about the natives up here. So, I think 2 mission posts will be required. Okay, so we got our little warning messages, which is a-okay, because we have everything that we need here. Except maybe an extra safety prefecture, because we can't trust things to not explode into flame. And we're gonna build a barracks. Oh dear. That is very bad news. Because I'm pretty sure it means there is an attack coming quite soon. And I am nowhere near ready for it. Go to Javelin Fort. Build a gatehouse. Not like that, like that. Will be a nice and thick wall. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna need a bunch of towers here. Some people to staff them. We'll put a few extra prefectures and an engineer's post. Should keep things relatively safe. And we'll build a military academy over here. Right, so all this stuff has started working. But we still have the labor shortage problems. Could fit a handful more people in here. Put that there. Water. Fit a handful more people in that end there. issue at the moment is big labor shortages. Okay, so that's a chunk more of housing. Put another reservoir here, and there. Okay. Go. Something like that. Okay, and there's an engineer's post there. And eventually I'll feed these guys with fish from over here. But for now I just need to plug labor gaps. I think the first attack comes from here. At least I really hope it does. Because, yeah, I'm going to need to rely on my towers to resist that initial attack. Actually, I don't have any money, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Okay, so money's recovered. Still have labor shortages. Will some plazas help? What's the problem for these guys? Desirability. Maybe if we put it in... Oh, we've made it over 2,000 population. That means we need more temples. Like so. That should do it. Okay, so we now have unemployment, which is great. We want a little bit of unemployment. Let's do that. Three, four. No. Five. Maybe six like that. We need a prefecture over here. A couple prefectures anyway. And an engineer's bus. And then we'll build a road around like that. Along with the prefecture. And we will build a wall. Actually, let's make it even thicker. Not a very thick wall. And we'll put some towers in here. I think 3 towers will be enough. It's probably going to put us into unemployment, labor shortage territory again. That's okay. Alright, so they're having issues getting access to labor, or are they? Yes, they are. Okay, so we'll fill that in with some crummy tents. Okay. Oh, well, should be accepting weapons and iron. Is this one accepting oil? Okay. So we have our first barbarian attack here. Okay, great. So the barbarians weren't too much of a problem. And okay, good. The oil workshops are starting to operate here. And put some plazas in here. These guys should evolve a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we got some money coming in. I would like to feed these people. And we need a way to do that. It's going to be fish. Am I going to be able to get a road to this? Is that going to count? No. Okay, so that thing is just going to burn down eventually. So that can go there. It's going to go there. Yeah, not great for fishing. Yeah, this stretch here is a good spot for fishing. So of course we've got some natives there protecting it. Okay. There. Okay. There you go. And we'll put a granary in here. We have a little bit of housing. We want an engineer's post over on the end. Prefecture here, here, and here? Sure, why not? And then we'll put another one over here. Let's see, is that wharf gonna fit in there? No. But I'll put another granary on this end over here so that I can more efficiently take advantage of these resources here. And we are going to want an engineer's post somewhere on the end. Alright. So once everything gets moved into these areas, we can start taking advantage of well, sorry, not taking advantage, we can start feeding all these guys. Alright, so we're starting to get iron in here. We can put down our first few legionnaires. Put a mission post. We need more labor. I'm gonna wait until claim fishing boats can't navigate, but it's not entirely true. Uh-oh. Okay, that was that fishing boat, that fishing wharf I couldn't get access to. So it's fine. Oh dear. Okay, let's stockpile that, and we're gonna need to stockpile weapons as well. Let's see. Okay. So, is that room for an oil workshop? It is. Perfect. We will use it. We can put another one there. Maybe I need to start putting down those markets now. Yeah, okay. Emperor's getting a little grumpy with us. So he's late on his oil. No. My wharf collapsed. Which is too bad. Oh dear. Well, Caesar wants even more oil. Let's send these guys into the corner here. Kill these enemies of Rome. Go by the name of zebras. And we're going to need some more olives. actually hook up? It did. Oh, imagine that. So that would be 4 more oil workshops somewhere. My goodness, this is tight. So that was another one there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so those things are starting to evolve. Let's put a library in there. And I'll delete the temple to Mercury, put in a theater, and just replace it. Okay, so we can send him the oil, which is good. Okay. Got the weapons ready in the nick of time. Stop stockpiling them. We're going to keep stockpiling oil, because, no wonder these weren't filling up with goods. The road wasn't connected. Okay. So we should start seeing these build up again. Okay. Yeah, I could hook up a road in here, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so how are we doing on our exports here? 10 of 15, 13 of 40, 0 of 25. That's because I'm stockpiling. Selling all the pottery we can. Okay, well, we're doing reasonably well on our exports. Let's just delete that guy and we'll put a forum in there. It's kind of funny, but forums are good for desirability. Okay, so food's coming in. Employment is still higher. Well, labor shortages are still a bit high. Yeah, we're just not quite getting food. I think things will level out. Can I delete that? No. I don't think I can actually fit another wharf in there. Is this a spot I can put a wharf? No. Okay, finally, that dispatch is ready, so we'll send that off. And now we can export the oil. How are we doing on pottery? Not amazing. Emperor's grateful, good. I'm gonna try putting in another pottery workshop. Yeah, I'll put that there. put another Legionnaire fort in here. Ah, I can't quite, let's see. Can I fit a fort in here? No. Stuff one in the back here. Sure, let's do it. Oop. Got another barbarian attack. Okay. Great. So those guys were easily handled. And alright. No clean water, so it's not evolving. Food is starting to pile up here, that's good. Yeah. So that's full. Would another pottery workshop fit in here? Increase trading. Okay, so they sell us even more. Okay, so now that's working. Alright, good. And I may as well give these guys access to clean water. It looks like they would evolve if they had it. So we'll put a well in there. Could put another little stretch of housing here. We want more desirability. Okay. Where's the fire? Ah, over there. That was an oil workshop. So let's replace it. Yeah, okay, that's why that burnt down. It's on a dead end. Maybe doing something like this would be a bit better. So we'll put the workshop here, and then we'll put a prefecture and an engineer's post in this corner, and that way all these workshops will be safe. They may, yeah, they're just not walking by any housing, so we'll throw in some crummy tents, and that will give them access to labor. Okay. These guys don't like where they live. Putting a medium statue over here might convince them that things are actually okay. It didn't do the job, unfortunately. They just don't like this reservoir. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so the food situation is doing pretty decent. These guys have all upgraded into castles, great. Okay, we've got loads and loads of money, which is excellent news. Let's see about, let's get everyone let's get everyone into Insulae. So to do that, we're gonna need some baths. Actually, let's get rid of some of the less than stellar housing. We're gonna want a warehouse. With all the Insulae goods. We'll put a prefecture and engineer's posts up here. Well, maybe just a prefecture. Should be okay. What do these guys have need of? They need... Uh-oh. Venus is upset, so let's take care of that. Okay. Alright, next is appeasing the gods, which is going to be putting down some random temples. Yeah, no wonder they're angry. I have over 3,000, but only 3 temples. You need 1 temple per 1,000 pops. Unless you have a load of oracles, in which case you can get away with just building a bunch of oracles. Okay. So let's have this with the patrician goods, not the patrician goods, the Insulae goods. Okay, there's an earthquake. I had some advanced knowledge of this. Well, I had advanced knowledge of this because I played the... this is my second run on this map. So I get to look like a genius for not falling for Hamster's trap. Although I completely fell for it the first time. Alright, so food is flowing in. Actually, it might be worthwhile for me to make a bit of a loop like that. Okay, pottery is starting to pile up. Caesar wants some weapons. So I guess we're going to have to start stockpiling weapons. Good. Okay. Should be able to get to the pottery. Yeah, it's a bit tricky though. There we go. That should make it a bit easier for my guys to come in here and get pottery. So I'm gonna get these guys all up to, I think maybe medium Insulae, and then I'll look into building a patrician block somewhere. Meantime, have I built all of my forts yet? No, I can build more legionary forts, so I should do that. If you can, build your forts. So 3 legionary forts. There we go. And almost ready to fulfill that request from Caesar. Okay, dispatch is ready. Now we can stop stockpiling this. Okay, so now they want more entertainment. And that is going to mean a Colosseum. So we put an engineer's post here. Put the Colosseum here. And maybe an amphitheater up like that. I'm going to put more housing around this side. Okay. They're going to need the same thing over here. So, put a Colosseum in. Where can we put in a Colosseum? Here, I suppose. With an amphitheater. And then I'll clear this stuff out, and we can put in a lion house, a gladiator school, and an actor colony. Well, they might come around the way I want them to. No, they won't come around this way. They'll come around like this, and then they'll wander around this block here. It'd be better to just move this stuff here. Can I fit a Colosseum in here? Yes, I can. I just shift the road over a little bit. And the amphitheater I'll leave there. Okay, so it's touching the roads there. Okay, let's check on the gods. We need temple to Neptune and Mars. So we'll do a small temple to Neptune, and a small temple to Mars somewhere. How about there? So we're over 3,000 now, so that means four temples each, which we will have. Okay. Right, So now we need to build the lion house, etc. For the other Colosseum we built. And where we put that will be a bit of a challenge. Yeah. I guess we could put it all over here. Hunter Colony and Gladiator School. Okay. So these guys should start upgrading. Okay. Everyone's quite impressed to have a working Colosseum, which is great. And we're going to need more food in the system quite soon. So that's going to mean more wharves. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Something like that, I guess. And these guys. And hook up to there. We'll get a prefecture and an engineer's post. Put a well in here. We'll put some housing here. That is a bit of a lie. They can. I think the message is popping up incorrectly. Right, so... yeah, we've got a decent thing going here. So, what... Okay. Okay. Only issue in here is access to docks, apparently. Or part of the issue for further evolution. Everything's just evolved though. Let's do... put in some barbers somewhere. Where is there room for a barber? There. Oh. Got our new emperor. So they want pottery. Maybe another warehouse over here will be okay. I think I should have a granary down here somewhere. Maybe... yeah, maybe right in here would be a good spot for it. Yeah. Remove this engineer's post here. Can even do that. We'll move the prefecture as well. Just put it right there. Put a couple of markets in around here as well. So those guys will be nice and watered. It's not the most efficient way to water them, but that's fine. Okay. So... I could use a spot to put marble, because I would like to start importing some marble. It would help a lot with some of with getting a bit of more desirability into some areas. Well, I'm obviously overproducing oil, so we'll get rid of that. Or actually, I'd rather get rid of one of the fruit farms. So put that olive farm back. Let's delete this fruit farm here. And we're going to start accepting marble. And we'll turn on our marble imports. And then I'll be able to just I'll just throw a few oracles in here, and we should have the desirability we're missing for some of these upgrades. Is that a valid spot there? Pretty cool if it was. It is. Neat. And it'll be okay because it's within 2 of the road. Put an oracle in here. first attack from that angle. Alright, those guys weren't too much trouble. Okay. Still issues in getting pottery. And I think it's mostly due to exporting all the pottery. So, let's switch this to only export when we have more than 20 units. And we'll also put another warehouse in here. And this guy's job is just accepting pottery. Oh dear, 20 wine. Okay. So I don't produce wine anyway. Well, means this is a great opportunity to start producing some wine somewhere. So where can I put a bridge? I can put a bridge right there. Alright, let's do it. Actually, this doesn't need to be connected to anything just yet. So we'll put some. Let's do 1, 2, 3 vine farms. And we'll have 6 wine workshops. 6. Prefecture here, prefecture there. Engineer's post. A little bit of housing. Well, and a warehouse. That will be accepting wine. So the problem here is pottery. So that tells me we are overproducing. We are underproducing pottery. So we'll build even more pottery workshops. Might even be, I just need... I'm gonna have one place just dedicated to grabbing pottery around here. Yeah, because these all keep yo-yoing due to the pottery problem. Just gonna get rid of that guy. Replace him with a small statue. What's the problem over here? Education. Let's get them a school. These guys want pottery. They want entertainment. Okay, so let's put a theater over here. all this to be stable, stable insulate before I go and try to build a patrician block anywhere. Oh, we've got some large insulate. So they say the problem is desirability. Oracle should help them. Okay. So now they want schools. Well, actually, let's see. Can this... I could move this aqueduct back a bit. Okay. Not aqueduct, this reservoir. This reservoir goes here. Everything's fine, good. And then I can put in some more desirability buildings, like 2 more oracles. Great, Imperial Dispatch is ready. So I think the issue is actually access to a school. So I'll put a school in here. We'll see what happens. There we go. Oh, we get a bunch of large insulae, which is very nice. We'll put a school over here. Pottery is still the big choke point. Oh, there's the problem. This guy isn't working for whatever reason. So no wonder they're not getting pottery. Now how come this guy isn't getting access to labor? Okay, let's do that. Let's see if that helps. So unsurprisingly, these guys by the fishing wharves have some desirability issues. Can have all the oil. It's fine. Okay, so now they just want to be educated. This market can move there. Let's put in a library up here. And put another library down here. Which should hopefully get these guys to all evolve. Perfect. Maybe an oracle over there will help them. No, it's too far away. Plazas might help. Just a little. Okay, we've made it up to 5,000 people. This is good. Let's see. So, in terms of maybe fill this in with gardens. No. Desirability is still rough. Yeah, they just really don't like living next to wars. That's too bad. What do these guys want? Ah, so desirability is a problem there as well. Maybe. Okay. Okay, great. So those guys were dealt with quite easily. Okay, so now these guys want school access. So let's send them all to school. Alright. Once they have access to schools, they go back to complaining about desirability. Oh, and there we go. Now they all pop up into large insulae. Uh-oh. Fire somewhere. We had a random... let's put another oracle there. And we'll do a prefecture and let's say a barber. Okay. Almost paying more wages. Well, let's just bump it up to 48. Okay. And then not have to worry about it. Okay. So things seem reasonably stable. Definitely want a forum over here. And over here, I think. So we want all our insulate dollars paying taxes. Okay. So this is looking good. Great. So we're halfway to the population, halfway to prosperity. We have some unemployment. Food stocks seem okay. Got a pile of wine up here. There's some farmland we could exploit. Native risk seems okay. So let's put a fountain in here. And kind of fill in the population a bit here.
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
Yeah, worryingly high. With 11%. I guess that's a bit high. Okay. These guys will get watered then. Let's plaza this stuff up. Right. Let's look into expanding over to this island, I suppose. Actually, I need a patrician block somewhere. And we need to get them all of the foods. We also need to get a lot more in the way of population on this map. The library in here, I guess. Squeeze in a few wharves there. Get 2 vegetable farms. Even a few fruit farms. Okay. So... will I be able to cram in some patricians in here? Maybe. I'll try. Let's see. Hippodrome. Where are we going to put a hippodrome? That is an excellent question. It actually almost doesn't matter where I put it. Could put it over here. Have them cross a ridiculously long bridge. Yeah, let's do that. Seems like a fun time. So we'll have them cross a ridiculously long bridge. Or maybe I could put patricians over on this island. somewhat vexing problem. Okay, well, some things we know we're going to need. We're definitely going to need a few different food types. We're going to need these native pacified. There. It's going to work best here. Put a hippodrome all the way over here. I could put a hippodrome like right here and just move this fort. Yeah, let's do that. I'll decommission the fort. Move the legionnaires down here somewhere. Okay. So, yeah, I'll move that there. I need a couple warehouses. Collecting all the goods. Well, actually, let's move those around a bit. I'm gonna make these fruit farms. These guys will be vegetable farms. Sure, something like that. This one's going to be accepting meat. It's not the end of the world if they're... oh, actually, no. It is the end of the world. Well, not the end of the world, but it's not good. This guy will accept fruit. And this one is going to accept the vegetables. Right, I'm going to need to find a spot to squeeze in a reservoir. 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever. Well, we'll see how well these guys evolve. We're gonna need prefectures in here. We definitely want an engineer's post. What next? We need a coliseum, an amphitheater, and a theater. Things needed to supply those are going to come over here. The Lion House. We'll have an actor colony. And I guess I'm gonna move this fort as well. We're gonna have a gladiator school. Next, we're going to plaza all this up. Oh, right. We need to get all this hooked up here. It's going to be a prefecture on either side, and an engineer's post, along with the well. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, so now these guys are going to need all of the educational buildings. We'll have a library. We'll have a few marketplaces. They will need shame about that. They will need access to a number of the gods. Engineer's post there too. Why did that collapse? It's a lack of an engineer's post, I guess. Does this one take vegetables? This guy takes fruit. So this guy will take meat. Love it. Okay. So next we need all the health buildings. Okay. Okay, we suddenly have labor shortages. What's the issue here? These guys need a bathhouse. Let's get rid of the Temple to Mars here. We'll put in some baths. And put the Temple to Mars somewhere else. Anywhere else up here. Ah, I put that in a bad spot. It doesn't have water access. We'll have water access over here. We can just move that Temple to Mercury. Right, what was I doing? So we have a barber, we have a clinic, we need some baths. Hopefully, this will reach them. Some annoying zebras over here, so send the javelins over to take care of them. Health baths, she's going everywhere except where I want her to. So let's move the baths over here. And see what happens. Okay, now they get access. Great. We're definitely going to need an academy somewhere in here. Is this gonna reach? Doubtful. Let's Way too far. Put an academy here. It's a very dangerous spot for those guys to show up. Well, they're not moving because the Okay, so the area was blocked off because of my building. They're just chewing control right through the city. Oh, they just destroyed my army. Ugh. That was pretty rough. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get that rebuilt. Well, I guess that'll teach me for cheaping out on walls. Just gonna wall this area off so that next time I have time to get an army in place. So that was going to be an actor's colony. We had a lion house and a gladiator school. That was a temple to Ceres. Ceres there. Oh, right. Get that out of the way. Well, I'm glad you had fun watching it. I was, it was a bit painful on my end. Okay. Let's put that gladiator school there. There's a temple to Ceres. Okay, and then that's a temple to Mars. Just get rid of that. And that was just a bunch of housing. Alright. Okay, we're back in business here. And what are these guys waiting on? Still waiting on pottery. Seem to be totally unable to keep up with our pottery needs. Maybe switch this guy to getting. I wonder if it's... Yeah. So I think part of the problem is we're just not distributing the pottery well. Not the pottery, the clay well. think we're running into a problem where we are exporting all our furniture before we can distribute it. That's a war. Okay, so he wants my money. He can have it. Alright, so these guys are finally getting pottery. Now what do they need? Desirability. Okay. Desirability is fairly straightforward, sort of, in theory. Post. Maybe put some housing there. Alright, we'll put like a prefecture, engineer space, and tent in there. Now they want hospital access. Ooh, I'm not even taxing these guys. It's like the whole point of having patricians is to tax them. Okay, well, we got a large villa in here. Would evolve if you had more room. There we go. So we got a couple of villas in here. That's something. Wait, is this thing even operational? It's not. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I need a lot more people. So let's get a let's get some small blocks in here. I can at least cram a bunch of casses in here. And actually, we're going to be feeding these guys with vegetables. Well, farms anyway. Doesn't have to be vegetables. Actually, since it doesn't have to be vegetables, why don't we feed them with fruit? So we're going with fruit instead of vegetables because the fruit actually have positive desirability instead of, unlike vegetable farms, which have negative desirability. Okay. And put like a bit of greenery here. That will be accepting fruit. Let's plaza the whole thing up. We're going to need a library. And we will need a theater as well. Oh, and some markets. Any day now, towers. Okay, great. They got taken out. So it's perfect. I can replace the walls now. Ooh, we're in debt. It's bad news. What am I missing? Ah, yes, of course. I'm missing a temple. Let's do temperature mercury. Everyone's paying even more wages. It's very bad. Okay. People love me, so let's raise the taxes to 12%. Prosperity is rising, which is good. I did figure out a way to tax these guys, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. We need to fix that ASAP. Yeah, we're gonna put a forum right here. Collecting tax from these guys is number one priority. Um. Mars. Can't really get rid of a temple. If I move that market back one square. I could put an oracle in there. And then, like magic, the area should be more desirable. There we go. Desirability is an issue here still. So let's take a look at the native risks. Is there anywhere I can squeeze in an oracle? Move the road like that. Get rid of those. Put the doctor. Clinics. doctor right there. And then I can put an oracle here. There we go. Put another doctor in there. How? How did they lose access to religious facilities? Maybe I should put a gatehouse here. Okay, so furniture is continuing to be a problem. Okay, so I can cross there. Okay, well, I can get a handful of fruit farms back here. That'll support a few granary, a few houses. And put a reservoir. Alright. Then we want a library. We want a theater. And we want a market. But we also need a temple in here somewhere. Let's have a small temple to Venus. And we need prefectures. traders post. Oh right, and they need water. Tax them. Someone's got to pay their way. Exporting. Not quite exporting all the goods we can. Could be exporting more furniture. Okay, that'll help. When I moved the market one closer, it negatively impacted desirability. Anywhere I can put any desirability buildings. Is there anything that doesn't have to be here? This is just way too tight an area to try to put maybe am I better off getting rid of this in favor of a villa? Maybe. Okay. I may as well have the chariot maker operating. Well, the labor shortage is decreasing slightly. I'll have to make it worse in an attempt to, ironically, in an attempt to get rid of it. Shoot, we're out of credit. Let's give all our money to the city. We'll build a granary. Some prefectures. And an engineer's post. We'll put in a market. And a theater.
Enough! You will not.
Yep. So, Caesar's very mad. Oh, there's our working hippodrome announcement, which is great. Dear. Well, we're starting to claw our way out, I guess, a little bit. Okay, so here's the Roman Legion. Should be able to handle it. We're gonna wait until we've defeated Caesar's Legion. Okay, so Caesar respects us a bit for beating up his soldiers. Okay, so there's a small force. We're never gonna make Caesar happy if we don't send the troops, so we'll send the troops. It's right next to a wharf. Okay. Let's rebuild it. got like a tiny bit of money. With that tiny bit of money, we're going to build a school. We've got a market, and we're going to build a farm. So we can tax these guys. Well, we're approaching the target population. Here comes the Legion again. This time it's going to be worse. Okay, well, that was 2 Caesar's Legions attacks resisted. If I get hit with another one, these barbarians are probably going to trash the city now. Yeah, because I don't have... I have like no army left. Caesar's Legion just annihilated my army. Okay, well, let's gather up the scraps. Yeah, the army's morale is shot. So they're just gonna destroy the city. Ay. Alright, well. I guess we just gotta watch these guys annihilate the city. Yeah. So we have... Oh, there's enemies at the door as well. So we'll probably get destroyed pretty soon. It's funny, it's like they can't decide what to destroy next. Hey, Flaming Helmet. You're just in time to see me lose. These guys, my army came back just in time. I'm actually going to, I think, sign off here. It was a frustrating. This was a very frustrating map. Well, I don't think the map was really at fault for my frustration here. It is quite tricky. There isn't a lot of room to build. Your food is really tightly restricted. You can get there are places you can get food, but they're, I don't know, it's quite awkward to get to the food to where you actually have your people. And yeah, it's quite a challenging map, I think. Maybe on a third attempt I could beat it, but I think I'll try again tomorrow maybe. Anyway, thank you anyone who joined in to watch. That's going to be all for today. This is fortunately a failed map. I'll probably come back tomorrow and do another, do a practice run for the mod challenge, and then maybe attempt this map again. Oh, here comes the Legion. Alright, I had made the Caesar happy enough that he didn't want to kill me. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in to watch. Bye-bye for now.